right, stream. What's up? What's up? What's up? I don't know why the YouTube chat isn't working right now. Let's try and figure that out. There we go. It's working again. All right, crew, let's get started. Oh, I gotta stretch a little bit. I might have to make some coffee soon. Oh, interesting, Radical. What was the summarize the video basically for me. Summarize the video as simply as you can. Oh, there we go. Now the chat's working. All right, all right. Had to mute for a second. New game. Let's see. All right, Radical. Has presidential elections right now. Parliamentary and presidential elections. I am aware of that. Yes, yes. President is more of a representative of the nation, while the parliament is the government. Okay. I got you. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. Hmm. No way. Are you actually shitting me? Kotleba is still allowed to run? With 960 members? They're not doing so hot, gang. Yes, I know Kotleba. He is the only one I know. Yeah, I made a map. Let me find the map. Hold on. I have to pull it up on my other screen because I got a bunch of old files. So, give me just a second. I made a map back in the day of all of the, like... You're good. Let me just find the map and I'll show you. He's trying to be more tame so he can run. I mean, I suppose if that's what gets him elected, you know. But I just don't see it happening. No, this is an old game map. Hold on. What is this one? This was another game map. Okay, hold on. I found it. Here we go. But when he was a governor of one region, he did give about... He did give that amount of euros to show that he still thinks that way. Yeah. Typical guy right there. So, if you take a look, a gander here, you'll see all of the nationalist organizations within Europe as of either 2016 or 2017 or so. And as you can see, there's basically one for every European country. You can't really tell for Greater Romania Party, but that is also one. Right there, that color right there, Greater Romania Party. Obviously, this map doesn't tell you any information about the party. It doesn't have links. It doesn't have membership numbers. It doesn't have whether or not they're defunct now in 2024. It might actually be a really interesting thing to explore for another map to figure out what the parties nowadays look like for both the nationalist organizations and potentially like socialist organizations within the same countries, to see what that is looking like in the modern day. I think would be really, really intriguing. There were 3 normal guys. That's hard to get in Slovakia, isn't it? All right, we got a little bit of music in the background. Let's chat. 3 normal guys in the first round of the election. How many rounds of the election are there? There's only 2 rounds. Okay, that's good. Not too confusing, I guess. The second is between the 2 that won, obviously, the first round. Okay. I think I'm going to have to show both screens. Hold on. All right. Not an ideal setup right now, but it's going to have to work for what we're doing. Let me know how that looks for you guys in chat. So 2 guys that won are Pellegrini and Korchak. What's a so-called holding bag? I've never heard that term before. We don't use that term in America. Not that I know of, at least. Oh, a bootlicker. That's what we call. That's what we'd call them in our country. Yeah, a bootlicker or a. That's basically the best term that we have for that. So the two guys that won are Pellegrini. Let's see. Whew. Forgive me, guys. I'm pretty tired today. Intriguing. And the current government is trying to either make a second Hungary or Belarus. They're trying to make the TV state-owned right now. Damn. That's not good. I can't say that our TV is state-owned, but it's close enough. It definitely has a very special agenda, one might say. But it's not, luckily, owned by the government. So that's still pretty crazy. Okay, hold on here. Yeah, I've heard Hungary isn't doing so hot nowadays. With their political leadership, at least. Data button Zaz. XOS. Zaz. Let's go, gang. Okay. I'm not digging the extra 4 buttons, guys. I can't find recently closed tabs? Damn. Hmm. And the guy that got third place, Harabin, is just doing Russian propaganda for Russia and called the current president of Czechia, Peter Pavel, that he is just like Emmanuel Marovic. Bruh. European politics sound exhausting, bro. Jesus Christ. I cannot imagine. Slovakian politics, they're a dumpster fire. Classic. Oh yeah, Elon Musk is a huge Republican. He tries to like obfuscate and pretend that he's not, but he definitely is. He loves republicanism. Have I seen the terrorist bombings? I probably shouldn't have said that on stream. Have I seen the artistic renditions in Russia? I have not. Russia blames it on Ukraine, and Ukraine blames it on Russia. That's not surprising at all. Geopolitics at its finest. Even though ISIS confirmed it themselves that it was them. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's all I gotta say. That's wild. Is. It's almost like at, but really bad. No, it's not even about getting on a CIA watch list. I'm sure I'm already there. I'm just like, I don't want to get demonetized or fuck up my chances of being monetized or anything. I'm actually trying to get there now. Like, I'm well on my way to monetization. I don't want to screw it up, gang. I'm trying my best. Ah, ha, ha, ha. PETA. PETA. I think it's pretty funny. I killed them a few times in Fortnite, I'm not gonna lie. I also tried to smack down on Darth Vader, but I got the smackdown put back on me instead. Okay, let's figure this out. We will find out what I'm trying to do momentarily. Will there be Reichskommissariats in the mod, and will there be a unique one for all the sides? That, at least for Himmler there will be. I don't know about for Goebbels' path. Maybe for Göring, depending on if he goes fascist or stays fascist. So possibly for each faction, but maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, excuse me, God. Huh. A national Bolshevik path for the USSR? Most likely. Most likely. We really just need more developers for this mod, to be honest. Oh God, sorry about the coughing. Came out of nowhere. Okay. Sorry I'm so quiet right now. I'm really focused on figuring out what to do. To fucking move forward here. Oh wow, that's all I had to do? Man, that's annoying. Wait, that's only recruitable pop though. I might just have to accept that. Hmm. Oh, God, I wish the team would help me with this. Okay. I have to sneeze, but it won't happen. Hmm. Oh, God. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, let's do some math. Let's do some math. Let's actually figure out. Alright, I gotta look at the code for another mod real quick. Yo, what? Whew. How does it feel using Imperial units? I love it. I use it every day at work, and I'm a big fan. I love 1/8 inch, and I love 1/4 inch, and I love
Miles?
half inch.
3/4 inch.
That's part of a quarter, though. It's a.
An 1/8 inch. A 16th inch.
I love 16th inch.
32nd.
I love 32nd inch.
64th inch.
I don't go that small. We don't have those on tape measures.
28th inch.
Yeah. 256th inch.
Inch.
Yeah, an inch. And then you go up from that. You got feet. You got yards. You got other stuff. Then you got miles. The guy who made it definitely had a serious foot fetish. I agree. Mustafa, welcome. No worries. Glad you're here. It's okay. No worries. It's all right. Just glad you're here. Yeah, I really need input from the team on this. Oh, gosh. I might work on some art for now, guys, because this is really racking my brain. Yeah, let's do some art for now, guys. guys. I don't remember what font this is. This sucks. I'm not gonna review Skibidi Toilet. It's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Ruthenian? Is this part of Ukraine? Okay, that's what I'm gonna use. I'm using the Ruthenian logo. Or I could use that one. I'll use that one, I guess. That looks like the accurate one for this icon here. Still gotta figure out the font after, though. Little relaxing art, little relaxing coding. Just enjoying the weekend after some hard work, guys. Alright, let's fix that text. That is not the correct font. Let's use Lapidary Roman until we find the real font. The V and the U look exactly the same. We're gonna use it. We're just gonna run with it, guys. Interesting. Latasvard. Huh. I don't want to look at code right now, Jesus Christ. Oh, folks, it's time for medicine time. Oh wait, do I still have it on dual screen mode? My bad, guys. I've had it on dual screen mode the whole fucking time. Should be good now. Big Chungus 3 of Ukraine. That's crazy. If Queso, Goring, and Guy Fieri were all in an eating competition, who would win?
Queso would eat Guy Fieri and Goring
Queso would
Before
eat
he-
both of those human beings?
before he even started on the eating competition.
Damn. We've got an answer. We've got our answer, folks. The Germans lost because Goring ate the Luftwaffe. You mean the Luftwaffe? Yummy. I don't think it's a good based idea to kill people because they're smart. He killed people with glasses because he thought that they're smart. That's a pretty dumbass thing to do, admittedly, bruh. I gotta say, if you're Pol Pot and you're killing stupid, smart people with glasses, you think that are smart because you're stupid, you're pretty stupid. Oh my god, bro, the interview. That shit was funny. I only watched a couple clips, but that shit was funny. It was ridiculous. Out of this world. Do 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 do. Oh, my back is hurting. My back is aching. What can I do except make the earth quaking? I think Carlson will do anything he can for popularity at this point. Would Carlson suck dick if it gave him more popularity? I think Carlson would give Dome to Kanye, Trump, Putin, even Koleba if it gave him popularity, bro. Tucker Carlson, more like Cucker Tarlson. All right, guys, I gotta go get a coffee. Ask me questions or give me suggestions in the chat while I'm gone. I think Joe Biden's already in the mod, actually. If we go over to the USA, let's go over to the USA. That's Joe Biden right there. Don't do Frank like that. Yo, come on. Don't tell me you're an FDR supporter. Sure, he did a lot of good for the country, but he was definitely a wartime president and a wartime dictator. He literally like broke the two-term rule just because he was like in the middle of a war, and a peaceful transition of power wouldn't have been possible according to the government at the time. I agree he's better than Joe Biden, yes, but still, he was a wartime dictator. I do admit that he's better than Biden, and he did a lot of good for my country, though. The Social Security Administration is one of the very few things that he did. Fair Labor Act, I believe, also is another one that he helped introduce. Or Workers' Protection Act, it might have been called. The WPA. Yeah, I just wanted to troll you guys a little bit. You know how I do it. These colors are probably going to change eventually. I don't like that orange conservatism shit. This will never be forgotten. Yeah, that's true, actually. Maybe we should leave it like that. What are you conserving? Your fucking toilet paper supply? Conservatives, the last time they conserved anything. Okay, let's see. We got England, Albania, Finland, and Ukraine. That's pretty pop. Bum bada bum bada bum bum. Bum bada bum bada bum bum. Interesting. Okay. British. Literally British. I guess. I don't know how. Oh no, this is an old one. Oh, this one here though. I didn't see that one. Ugens crusts. I mean, compared to Joe Biden, the Nazis are like young. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Check it out. We could continue bashing our skull against a wall, trying to code this fucking thing with no idea of what we're doing, or we could do art, or we could just chat, play games, have fun. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm already on a watch list, bro. It's alright. I'm on 15 no-fly lists. I cannot leave the country. Hello, welcome back, Mustafa. They revoked my passport, and I am no longer allowed to go home. Nah, I'm just kidding. America's my home. I'm from the Pacific Northwest. That was a joke. But this coffee is no joke. It's slapping. It's smacking. Whoa, that's loud. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my, on goodness gracious me, oh my, oh goodness gracious me, oh my. If it's a Skibidi toilet cover, I'm blocking you. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Do 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 do. Oh, that's the whole beat. I didn't hear anything about the stuff with Taylor Swift. I don't really know what you're referring to. But yes, conservatives in my country are pretty stupid. Dude, conservatives will use any rhetoric that they possibly can to convince somebody to vote conservative that they can. They'll use any possible rhetoric. They will use anything that they can find to make you think their way. It's ridiculous, bro. Bro, if Taylor Swift is a tool by the liberals to make people vote Biden, I'm a tool by the liberals to make people vote Biden. Vote Biden. Bro, that shit is ridiculous. It's so nonsensical. It's a non-starter. It's so stupid it's a non-starter. All right, let's listen to this real quick. All right, so I'm going to duplicate this, and then I'm going to delete that. I'm going to do this right here, and then I'm going to change that to this. Okay, okay. And then it goes back into this one. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on. All right, let's get a new sound in there, guys. Let's get a new sound in there. Come on now. We're fucking around too much. All right. It's basic right now, but hold up. This is where music gets fun, guys. You have total control over like what somebody is feeling or thinking when you do this shit. Okay. Called us the Czechs a small ex-Soviet satellite state when they talked about us getting more ammunition to Ukraine. Damn. That's kind of shitty, Wall Street Journal. More like Wall Street poopers. I'm mewing. Yeah, that's actually ridiculous. I'm sorry that they called you that, bro. That's a genuine disappointment to me as an American. Yeah. You're a sovereign nation. Recognized by the UN, are you not? You're in the European Union, right? Yeah, what the fuck? Now that is some horrible yellow page journalism, my friend. I have not heard about the secret French colonial empire in Africa. Some of the ex-French colonies in Africa rely on France, and when one tries to change it, they get punished by the French. I don't think that's okay. I don't think that's cool. I think they should definitely stop doing that. I think they should definitely revisit their fucking colonial policy finally. But when is that going to happen? Because then they're basically giving up Africa to China, right? All right, I'm going to give this one quick listen here. Oh, you know what we're missing? They ain't believe in us. Juice World did. God did. Aw, yeah, gang. Radical said DJ Khaled is secretly God. I don't know if I agree with that shit at all, dog. All right, I think this little click is too much. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What's What's up, Dr. Inkspot? Not much. Working on a beat. Taking a break from coding and shit because it's breaking my brain because the dev team is not responding. So I'm trying to do some really difficult shit alone, and I'm taking a break from that. What's up with you, Dr. Inkspot? Moving some things out of the room. Sometimes you gotta move some things out of the room, man. Yup, the usual stuff. I got you. Oh, God, I gotta stretch, crew. I gotta stretch. And the stretch is over. The stretch is over. Bro just said the letter A. All right. All right. Oh, I got you. Okay, my bad, bro. I was confused. I'm not digging that double snare at all. Yo, wait a second. Where did that noise come from? I thought I deleted those. Hmm. All right. All right. Hold on now. Okay, not quite what I'm looking for. Yo, Radical. Shout out to this guy. He's from the Czech Republic. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. So I spent a little money on a bit. Nah, cause he's wait, hold up. Cause he's selling his sample library? Nah. Boys. Once I get paid, I might be going brazy with this guy. I'm following this guy. I'm subscribing this guy. Okay. Potential collab between me and this guy. I wish, man. I'm way too small. I've only got, I don't even know how many followers I have on here. I've got 200 followers on here. I didn't even know that. I actually exploded, I guess. Okay. I could hit him up and see what's up. I could see what's up. Might as well. What's the harm in it? All right. I like this beat a lot. I want to make a song to it. It's time for an execution. Okay. It's time for an execution, a little electrocution. A little electrocution. Get you. How the fuck do you spell this word? Electrocution. There we go. It's time for an execution, a little electrocution. A conclusion of all conclusion. A conclusion of your confusion. It's time for an execution, a little electrocution, a little electrocution, a little more retribution, a little more. time for an execution, a little electrocution, a little more retribution, a little more evolution. Nah, not the last line. Retribution. Retribution, absolution. More retribution against all the institutions. Yep. Time for an execution, a little electrocution, a little more retribution against all the institutions. Standing in the way of a people state. In the way of a people state. Alright, I'm gonna save that beat for later. Let's keep looking on his BeatStars though. Drake, Travis Scott, another JID type beat. Have I ever heard of I'm Trying Music? Not that I recall, no. Is that like a music artist or like a beat maker or someone on like TikTok or YouTube or something? Oh, nice. Let me see if I can recommend a music artist besides myself. A smaller music artist. Let me think. Yeah, there's really nobody I listen to right now who's small anymore. A lot of the people I do listen to used to be small, but they kind of blew up after a while. So I don't know. K-pop or North Korean pop? Probably North Korean pop, to be honest, because I don't know what it sounds like, and I'd really be interested in that. If it even exists, bruh. Good point, Inkspot. Good point. Nah, I think that's all he's got. Nope. Oh, I think I've heard this one before. Some of these beats are just too slow for me. And some of them are just too fast. Some of them are not my style. Ooh. Hold on.
To make this track, boy.
Puff, puff, pass when I'm smoking on that gas. Puff, puff, pass when I'm smoking on that gas. Puff, puff, pass when I'm smoking on that grass. Puff, puff, pass when I'm smoking on that grass. Puff, puff, pass and I'm hitting on that dash. Puff, puff, pass and I'm smashing on that ass.
I did not remove the music channel. I think Sky removed it to clean up the Discord. I can add it back though if you guys request it, if that's like what you want.
On that ass. Puff, puff, smashing on that ass. Me and the team, yeah, we sharing everything. Me and the team, yeah, we sharing everything. Me and the team, yeah, we sharing all the green. Me and the team, yeah, we sharing all the green. Me and the team, yeah, we got a couple rings. Me and the team, yeah, we got a couple rings. Me and the team, yeah, we got a couple minks. Me and my gang, we've been riding through the ranks. Me and my gang, we've been reeling up the bank. Me and my gang, we've been smoking on that dank. Me and my gang have been known to share a drink. Me and my gang have been known to take chase. Me and my gang have been known to do the race. Me and my gang, we've been turning up the bass. Me and my gang, we gon' put you in your place. Yeah, me and my gang, we might shoot you in your race.
Whoa. Too many things happening at once. I think these three need to be muted.
Me and my gang, we gon' put you in your place. Yeah, me and my gang, we've been whipping in a rave. Me and my gang, we might kill you for your faith. Me and my gang, we might do it for the chain. Bust a fucking move and we'll do it in the rain. And there ain't no debating. You gon' see Satan today. And I promise that the demon's really waiting. Difference between what you do. Difference between what you do and what you say. I ain't here to play games. I'm here to take game.
Alright, see you later, Mustafa.
And there ain't no debating. You gon' see Satan today. And I promise that the demon's really waiting. It's time to face what you have created. Your ego is inflated. And I'm just getting faded. Big stepping.
Bye, Mustafa. See you later, bro. stepping, ain't sweating. I'm big stepping, I ain't. I'm big stepping, I'm big stepping, big. I'm big stepping. No second guessing my direction now. No second guessing my direction now. Stepping, no second guessing my motherfucking direction now. I'm big stepping, no second guessing, no. All right, hold on. What does she look like? I actually need to know what she looks like. Pass. Pass. 100 times pass. I don't care that she's a North Korean dictator's sister. Pass. They need to feed her more, bruh. She's skin and bones. I'm not trying to smash on no bone bag, bruh. Big stepping, no second guessing what motherfucking now. No second guessing what direction that I be. How far am I willing to go for $1 million? At least a mile. Yeah. I'm big stepping, no second guessing what direction that I be heading now. All right, all right. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets, pay your debts. Place your bets, pay your debts, cigarettes all up in my fucking breath. Place your bets, pay your debts, cigarettes all on my fucking breath. On my fucking breath. Bets, pay your debts, cigarettes all on my fucking breath. Elizabeth the Queen or Elizabeth Warren? Let me look her up when she was young. All right. If it's from this photo, smash. From this photo, smash. However, from this photo, pass. Big pass. Big pass. This photo though, big smash. Big smash, my boy. I'm big stepping, no second guessing what direction that I be heading now. Place your bets, pay your debts, cigarettes all on my fucking breath. On they breast. I am the best. Breast. Screaming out, prophet, you the best. Gorlock the Destroyer? Who is that? Nah. Nah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. There's no amount of money on the planet. No amount of money. I'm sorry. I'm not Queso.
Oh, hell no.
Don't do Queso like that. Come on now. All I say to that is that's quite correct. All right, here we go, gang. We're going to do this next part right here. Hey, I'm big stepping, no second guessing what direction that I be heading now. Place your bets, pay your debts, cigarettes all on my fucking breath. Bitches want my signature all up on they... No, that's too many syllables. Do I have ADHD? I very much have ADHD. How did you guess? How did you know? All right, let's try the next two lines instead. I'm big stepping, no second guessing what direction that I be heading now. Place your bets, pay your debts, cigarettes all on my fucking breath. They screaming out, prophet, you the best. All I say to that is that it's quite correct. Nice, that worked. And I'm quite obsessed with my image now. And I'm quite obsessed with this rap shit. Big, no singing, that'll be heading now. Place your bets, pay your debts, cigarettes all on my fucking breath. They screaming out, prophet, you the best. All I say is that it's quite correct. And I'm quite obsessed with this rap shit. Bitches quite impressed with my... Bitches quite impressed with my rapping. No, I don't need Subway Surfers. I have medication to help with my ADHD, like to help keep me focused and stuff. Because, like from middle school all through high school, all through my first job and my second job, I was unmedicated, and like I had a very difficult time in school, like focusing and maintaining grades and like doing well. Even though everybody in my life told me I was super smart and super intelligent, and if only I applied myself, I would do great in school. And like, just all this bullshit, but like none of them understood what was going on in my brain. So I don't need Subway Surfers, but it's definitely a challenge to stay focused on stuff. So that's why I kind of jump around on stream a lot. Which is quite impressed with the shit I rep. rest of the pay some cap. This rap shit. Bitches quiet impressed with the shit I rap, and I'm pay some cap. Okay, let's go back. Let's try this. I'm big stepping, no second guessing what direction that I be heading now. Place your bets, pay your debts, cigarettes all on my fucking breath. They screaming out, profit you the best. All I say is that is quite correct. Quite obsessed with this rap shit. Bitches quite impressed with the shit I rep, and I progress that a pace unkept. Nah, I gotta do that for the next line, but I need a line in between. And I'm quite obsessed with this rap shit. Bitches quite impressed with the shit I rep. And I'm opinion on capitalism? All right, let's talk. Let's talk. So, let's say this is one group of people. This is the next group of people. This is the third group of people, okay? In America, this is the top 1%. This is the this is the middle class, and this is the lower class. Let's put that right to the side, and then let's do poverty. Okay? Now let's talk. Let's have a chat. This is what the ideal distribution of wealth would look like in America, okay? Ideally, the majority of people are in the middle class. Ideally, this is ideal. The majority of people are in the middle class, meaning they're not poor, they're not rich, they have all the amenities of modern life, they have everything they need to succeed in a capitalist society. The lower class are not in poverty, but they're not as well off as the middle class. And the top 1% is rich, but they don't have as big a share of the wealth as the middle or lower classes combined, okay? That's the ideal. What is it really like in America? Let's talk about that. Let me delete this one. Hold on. All right. Because he asked about my thoughts on capitalism? Again, that's the ideal up here. Nobody's too well off, nobody's too poor. But then what really happens oops. What really happens I agree with that. I wish Huey Long wasn't seen as a fascist, though. In the modern day, people associate him with fascist ideology, so it's really hard to promote what he believes in without being called a fascist. At most, he was an authoritarian. At most. Like a strong man who tried to get things done by going the roundabout way. Because if he didn't, nothing would have ever gotten done. But yes, I totally agree. I have his autobiography. I need to finish it. I haven't finished the book yet. I really want to finish it. But what I believe, in my personal opinion, what really happens under American capitalism is this. The top 1% have an exorbitant amount of money. I'm just going to say, for example, I'm not saying this is real. Let's just say they have 75% of the wealth. Okay, then we have the middle class again. Let's say they have, for example, 15% of the wealth. No, that's not accurate. I think they'd have more close to 20% because they're well off but not rich. Okay. So, this is what I believe actually happens under capitalism. Again, these numbers are just examples. They're not actual statistical numbers from real life. Yes, Kaiserreich devs really did him wrong, dude. They did. Okay, now, the idea of capitalism is that the people up here will generate jobs for the people down here, okay? So they create jobs for the middle class. Okay. The middle class then takes the money that they make with that and they are supposed to be charitable to the people below them. Okay? But to survive, the lower class has to purchase goods produced by the middle class. And as such,
It's all owned by the.
trying to get the arrow in the right spot, guys, I'm sorry. And as such, like my brother was about to say, it's all owned by the companies and then the idea is that it goes back into this. But does it really, though? Let's see. Honestly, we just need another Huey Long, but that will never happen, or a politician who will deflate the economy and have monopolies under control of the people and government. Reaganomics fucked us. Reaganomics is exactly what I'm talking about, and it is what fucked us. I'm not saying capitalism is like the evil economic system of the world, but it's definitely not like the end-all be-all of society. There has to be more to the planet and to life than capitalism. But everybody in America, everybody in the world is obsessed with this idea that we have to live in a capitalist society to exist. Like, no. We have to have democracy. We have to have people, like a government by the people for the people. But I do not believe for one moment that we need capitalism in its current form. By any means. It is destroying us. This is a very basic and shitty example of what I think about capitalism, but that's as quick as an example as I can give. I don't know if staying on the gold standard would have helped us much. The U.S. dollar is still really strong to this day. However, it is a fiat currency, which I can like conclude or agree with you on. And we did stop controlling corporations. There was a time where we broke up monopolies because they were monopolies, and now we're at the point in this country where we decide that a monopoly isn't a monopoly because it produces goods that are like needed or something. Like there's no actual real argument for the reasoning behind why these monopolies are not counted as monopolies. Like Microsoft and Apple and Amazon and Google are four of the biggest companies that need to be broken up. Just completely obliterated and split into a billion pieces. I don't care if that makes me unpopular. I don't care if that makes whoever does it unpopular. It needs to be done. Like they are ruining the competitive economy. When you have a mega corporation selling $1,000 phones that they produce for $100 or more or less, $100 or less, and then they're making a 900% profit or something, like, where does that money go? It doesn't go to our roads. It doesn't go to our military. It doesn't go to anything. It doesn't go to our education. It goes to keeping them in a position of power and wealth. And that's what it's all about. Again, I'm not a Marxist. I'm not a capitalist. I'm not any of these things. I believe in what is right and good for the people. And that's not to say that I'm a centrist. I know they're always listening, bro. I hope Google does something to me. Fucking put me on a watch list. Fucking end my life. Try it. I'll go down in a fucking blaze of glory, bruh. I love you, Google. You're my favorite. My brother has a gun to my head. I'm going to die today.
They paid me $1 million to kill you.
My brother said the only thing he'd have to do for $1 million is kill me. And then Google gives him $1 million. $1 million, guys.
They need you silenced.
They need me silenced. I'm a danger to society. My brother has been replaced by Google AI. Oh my God.
I am Google. I've always been Google.
What is brother? What is brother? What is brother?
Hello, brother.
Okay. Let's talk about Huey Long. Hold on, I want to do this on layers. I'm really excited to do the America focuses, and like I'm really excited for America in the Europa Uruguay universe because it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of diverse political options, a lot of different choices, I think. So once we finally get to the USA, it's going to be a blast. Yeah. Nah, I'm not using that one. Never mind. Bro said it's husbando material. All right. All right. The Kingfish. No, he's definitely gonna be alive. I am a Huey Long like I'm a Longaboo, I'll say. I'm a Longaboo. He will definitely be alive in this timeline, gang. Okay. Can I Yes?
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I'm back. Okay, let's see. Render border. All radical. I really hope you go crazy with Czechoslovakia. Because if we can have a good Czechoslovakia and a good Poland, it's really going to make the mod interesting because they were two of the countries that folded first. And it would radically change the timeline if they just don't fold immediately. You know what I'm saying? It would radically alter world history if Czechoslovakia and Poland put up a fight against Germany without just like the UK and France being like, yeah, you can have that. You can do that. No problem. Obviously, Poland did put up a fight, but they fell pretty quickly is what I mean. Hell yeah, baby. He definitely would have won the 36 and 41 elections if he was alive out in our timeline. Yeah, I feel like there's a big chance he could have won, especially with the support of Charles Coughlin. You know, Chamberlain was kind of cringe, but I think that he was really, really an honest man just trying to avoid another world war. I genuinely think that's all he wanted to do. I'm not saying he was in the right or in the wrong, but he I think genuinely just wanted to avoid the war. And he was willing to sacrifice a lot of Europe to make that happen. Huey Long or Mr. Chamberlain? Oh, okay. That's interesting. There we go. I'm not good at Louisiana spelling. It's hard, Radical. It's really hard to, like, as an American, I want to support Ukraine, but at the same time, knowing that their whole government and a bunch of the, like the Azov battalion exists, and like right-wing radicals from all over the world have gone over there to fight and volunteer in their army, it definitely puts a hamper on the idea of supporting them. But I don't think that they should, like, be invaded. I definitely think Russia is in the wrong. That's fair. That's fair. And I'm not trying to claim all of them are that. Yo, actually, hold on. Let's make an ideas page for Huey Long, guys. Let's make an ideas page for Huey Long. I think I need to use a different font. I'm not digging the font. Hmm. I used to have this as my background on my PC. And I'm not saying that Ukraine is in the wrong for accepting them. I'm just saying, you know, there are definitely some bad actors in the Ukrainian army that have come from different places around the world just to fight a war that they are making into like an ideological war, you know? It's for some people it's not a war between Russia and Ukraine. For some people it's a war between, like, you know what exactly. You know what I'm trying to get at. I understand. Yeah. Okay, multiply? No. Additive? No. Color burn? No. I hate that font too. I need a brand new font. Aw, yeah. You want this as a poster? What? Dog, let me cook. Let me cook, dog. Let me cook, dog. I mean, here, let me actually make a poster out of it first, and then we can get back to this. 8.5 by 11 is the standard size. So, what we're going to do, what we're finna do, well, because the libtards believe that, you know, Ukraine is defending itself against Russian aggression, and they believe that Russia are the neo-Nazis, which in some cases is also true. It's also true. Not all. I'm not saying all Russians are neo-Nazis. That would be a wild statement. Boom. What? Stretch time, stretch time. Make sure you're drinking water, everybody. Make sure you got liquids in you. Okay. Let's continue. Now, okay. Let's do this. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, we haven't had any music going for a while. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. I know this is a little disorienting, but let's just look at this here. Oops, I knocked the mic. Thank you, Inkspot, for that. Mm-hmm. Opinion on Teddy Roosevelt. He did some conquering. He carried a big stick. And he looked good on a horse. That's crazy. Nah, he definitely would have worked on poll taxes if he won. I'm using Spotify right now, and the music that I'm listening to currently is royalty free. I'm just listening to a royalty free playlist. 1 second. Yeah, radical, exactly. I mean, technically, this is all a ploy for me to get Cascadia into a mod. I only want Cascadia in this mod eventually. You know, because all of my other Cascadia mods have failed, primarily due to lack of support. But if I mask it as a Germany mod and an overhaul mod for the game, then I can get Cascadia and Huey Long in it at the same time. Nobody's thought about that yet. Nobody's done that yet. Cascadia and Huey Long? Who the fuck has done that already? No one! I'm really hoping this is gonna be that mod. Yeah, Cascadia is definitely gonna be like a thing that pops up if there's an American Civil War, or if there's like, you know, any kind of instability that they can seize the opportunity to take power and have their own country, you know. Because there is a lot of historical precedent for a Cascadian independent state. But it just never happened because the country agreed that it would be better to be a united country instead of multiple, like, territories. Yeah, of course, Inkspot. The mod, of course. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, New England is that in Kaiserreich, or is that in, no, that is in Kaiserreich, isn't it? Because that's where Huey Long and the rest of those guys are from. Like, the main mod that they show up in. Yeah, New England, yeah. I mean, that would be a good place for me to look at the, like, code to figure out, like, what is working behind the scenes to make that happen. Kaiserreich and Redux. Okay, cool. I think I played Redux a little more than Kaiserreich. 50 million each. Like, this is just reasonable. This is just reasonable. Who needs over $100 million? A 30-hour work week? Huey Long? My kind of guy. A 4-week vacation for every worker? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I don't know much about New England history, so the primary reason that we stayed with the Union was because it was all one territory under the Oregon Territory on the West Coast. And we were like fighting Britain and Spain, England and Spain, for territory on the West Coast, for like New Mexico and California and all this kind of territory up in the north and southwest. And basically, the consensus was we can stick with the Union and be strong, or if we go our own way, we're going to die. And they didn't want to die or become a puppet or a state of Spain or a state of England. So it was definitely a better choice for Cascadia to follow along with the Union. But nowadays, I don't know, gang. I don't know. Cascadia now. That's all I gotta say. Maybe Long would have given us shorter school days. Like 4 days of school with summer being longer. Oh! I don't know. Maybe not, because education was really important to him, it seems like. Man. Oh, wow. Mental health care, too? That's a big deal for that time period. Like, that was not a big deal at all. I agree with Radical. School should not be shorter, just actually important information should be taught. Yeah, ink spot, that's a big deal for the country. That means like, I mean, that basically opens a door for mental health conversations, like about any mental health problems, because the biggest stigma around PTSD, or I mean one of the biggest mental health stigmas was around PTSD, because there was like a hardened soldier who was broken by war, you know, and once they destigmatized that, but I would make school shorter if I'd be in Japan. Like, Jesus, they have some mental shit, including work. Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck Japanese schools, man. Hell nah. And Korean schools? The Asian school culture is crazy. World War I vets get help and treatment by Long, so that gives him their support. I mean, if he ran on a program of like mental health care and free health care and like all these amazing ideas, I bet you they would get behind him just for that fact. Like, if he were to survive to the 36th election and then be elected or like actually be on the ballot, he would have a genuine shot running on that kind of a program. Like taking power legally. It definitely would have changed the American outlook on the war. Why do you say that, Radical? Genuine question. I'm not trying to be an antagonist. I just want to. I'm genuinely curious why you say that. Like, I know he was an authoritarian and he was kind of like right-leaning, but that doesn't mean that he wouldn't have done good things for the country. FDR was his main opponent. Were gone or borrowed by FDR for the New Deal. Yeah, and I agree. Herbert Hoover was probably a fine guy before the Great Depression, but all we know about him now is that he fumbled the Great Depression. And the only reason we're doing, this kind of stuff is because it's an alternate history of if he survived. Like, what is going too far in your mind? What of this is going too far? Because this is all stuff that he actually stood for. I'm not saying it would all get passed. This is just ideas for the mod that might get implemented at some point. Not everything is going to be, a for sure guarantee. It's just ideas for what might happen. Like, what is going too far here, in your opinion? Yeah, I'm not trying to like glorify the guy. I know that he's a human, you know, and he's definitely prone to mistakes and errors and flaws and everything. And I'm not trying to, you know, be one way or the other, this, that, or the other thing about him. I just want to have a little bit of fun and make some ideas and stuff. So if there is a specific idea that you dislike, though, I'd like to discuss it so we can, you know, come up with something better. Or guys, hold on. All right, gang. All right, gang. We can keep talking about ideas for the mod, but we're going to play some COD. That's a rhyme. Rippity rappity rhyme. All the day, all the time. Yeah, gang. Yeah, lime. I want to know if he was like... Yeah, I think he might have just been a Teddy Roosevelt kind of character. Like, stay out of American politics and we'll leave you alone. I'm trying to see if there's anything that would indicate like a German ancestry or something, but without German ancestry, I just don't see why he would have... No, he's from Louisiana. That's more French. So if anything, he'd support the French. It'd be like the great American state, you know, coming to the aid of the French, as the French came to the aid of the Americans when they fought for their freedom. You know? But other than like assisting France with like a Lend-Lease Act, I don't think they would enter the war unless directly attacked by a country. I'm getting hungry, gang. Well, who knows if he would implement embargoes on those countries? It really depends on what happens in the game and in the lore leading up to that, and if he is president and all that stuff. Yeah, Louisiana is a pretty backward nothing state, as my opinion as an American. We've been live for 3.5 hours, gang. We're grinding. We're grinding. Yeah, the Louisiana purchase, yeah. Yeah, that was a big deal for us. So, S&D or Warzone?
I was just about to ask you.
Do you want to try S&D first, and then if we get pissed off, we can do Warzone? Okay. Subbase or scrapyard? Underpass?
Did it auto pick it though? That means we're joining in progress.
Sorry guys, we're trying to get a good game that isn't going to fuck us over. That one was already in progress. Okay, Radical, maybe I'm misreading. Can you try to say that one more time? I'm a little confused by this statement. People that I think were better than they actually were. Oh, yeah.
Search and destroy. Plant a charge on the target and level it.
Yeah, that's definitely a real thing that happens.
Stay alert. Enemy spotted.
Bro is using a 50 cal GX, bro. All right. Accurate username, Zero So. Jesus Christ, you suck.
1 minute remaining.
Welcome back, Mustafa. This is my brother playing right now.
30 seconds remain. We're planting at Alpha. Device in place. Countdown started.
He's just camping at the front?
Our device was disarmed.
Was
We
he
lost that
camping in the
round.
front the
Prepare
whole
for the
time?
next one.
Oh, he just ran up there? Okay. Snoop Dogg is dead, folks. Sad news. Snoop Dogg is
Search and
dead.
destroy. Detonate the target objectives, but expect an enemy squad.
Bing chilling.
Enemy movement.
And there's a guy at the back of plane, too. Wow. This map sucks. Come on, Laura Leroy Lamont. Reloy Kane Jans.
Final minute.
Nah, cause
The
blood
round is
pulled
lost.
out the
Focus on the
knife.
next one.
Cause blood pulled out the knife. Oh no, you're not winning against the BP-50. I'm sorry. You're not winning.
Switching sides. Search and destroy. Hostiles are after the objectives. Defend them.
Oh, yo, I got like 4 people over here.
I'm on my way. There's a fucking claymore on the goddamn thing. Opinion on Kai Cenat? He's a interesting, funny character sometimes. I've gotten 1 kill this game. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I haven't done much better. I have 2 kills. Chill out.
You've won that round. Get ready for the next one.
Yeah.
Search and destroy.
I'm going plane with you.
Don't let the enemy level the objectives. Keep them secure.
I dove, but it doesn't matter. Moving.
Just for further reference, when you push left side, it's better to dive forward because that box provides cover.
That's what I was trying to do.
Round secure. On to the next. Switching sides. Search and destroy. Plant a charge on the target and level it. minute remaining.
Fucking sniper to check the long angle, you got. Jesus fucking Christ.
The war zone after this?
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one. Search and destroy. Detonate the target objectives, but expect an enemy squad. Setting device on Alpha. Stand by. Planting Alpha. Bomb planted. Set containment. The enemy's defused our bomb. The round is lost. Focus on the next one. Switching sides. Search and destroy. Hostiles are after the objectives. Defend them.
Enemy movement. Eyes up. This sector's hot.
There were two of them right next to each other. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Bunch of fucking rats.
They've planted at Bravo.
Bro was sitting in the corner like a noob.
We
Thank
lost
you.
that round. Prepare for the next one.
That gun has zero recoil, dude.
Search and destroy.
I'm not even gonna talk to Leroy.
Don't let the enemy level the objectives. Keep them secure.
And his dick riding teammate is right there to kill me when I'm fucking reloading.
Final minute. seconds left. Ten seconds remaining. Enemy planted at Alpha. Bomb site is still hot. Move fast.
Whoa, that's crazy.
All operatives, bomb defused. You've won that round. Get ready for the next one. Switching sides. Search and destroy. Plant a charge on the target and level it. Friendly UAV online. Mission failed. Return to
Brian
base.
was looking at his teleprompter too long.
Yeah. These people really think that I care about how many kills I get, bro. Like I care about how their opinion of how many kills I have.
Okay.
Somebody said something crazy in chat, Radical, that's all. And I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. You're fine. I'm gonna find something.
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies dropping into the AO. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3. Gang's all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's get this done. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're back on station. Go get after it.
Marking enemy. Enemy visual.
Bounty target marked.
To the round!
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
I'm hit! Marking enemy.
Probably David Duke. Ryan Gosling is a sexy man. One of my favorite movies is Blade Runner 2042. Yeah, I think 2042. I don't think I have. What's it on? Like streaming service. Okay. I'll see if it's on Netflix after the stream.
We really not. Why are we connecting? There we go.
A dark comedy film about, well, you know. Yes. Damn, I'm still hungry.
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil. Coming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Alright, gangy, I'm back.
Bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3. There we are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up. Grab your chutes. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's roll. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
Moving this way.
online.
Yep, stay with me.
Moving this way.
Whatever you see.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Grab that. Cash.
No, I'm. I don't want to pick anything else up. I just want my guns, and then I want to pick up what I already have in my kit. I have claymores and fucking stems. I want to use those.
Armor pouch here.
Until we get our loadouts.
Some payday jumping type shit. The fuck? Is that your
Hostile
loadout?
mosquito is online.
Nice.
Oh, yep. No, there's something else dropping.
Yeah. I think I went the wrong way. I'm here.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Right there.
Throwing Semtex.
He has a shield! We gotta run. We gotta go. We gotta go behind us as well.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Follow me.
Other one's over here by this rock. Pushing.
He's down.
Good shit. Full dead. His teammate respawned.
Gas mask here if you don't have one. We're getting shot at from the right.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Nearby above.
I'm grabbing gas mask, buying loadout, and dropping it. Oh, there's people right next to us.
He's down.
Good
Over the
shit.
fence.
Good shit.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Hit him a few times.
I-
Played out.
I'm plating.
Looking again.
Oh, I was gonna res you.
Detecting an encrypted transmission. Prep for orders. To decode the signal, prioritize opening loot caches.
Don't worry about it.
Copy that. Mortar strike inbound.
One jump down. They're pushing.
Stay up here. Stay up here. I got a plant on the stairs. I got a plant on the stairs.
Okay.
25 are left.
I don't know if they
Stay
can
sharp
jump
out
up
there.
through any of these windows, so be careful.
I'll keep watch on stairs.
No effect on target. Hostile mortar strike near your position.
I can't do anything while we're inside, right?
No. Both out there. Both cracked. One down.
I got a plate. I got a plate. I got a plate.
We're outside the top squad. Let's push harder to break in.
Other one went up to the roof. Get back inside.
incoming.
No, teammate was literally one shot. Damn. That's so annoying. Let's go get loadouts. Oh, no way. I'm here.
Last known ping on
Pull
grain.
back, pull back, pull back. Loadout.
They're pushing us.
Gas is closing in.
I heard them. I don't know how close. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
I'm never down for long.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Don't push.
Head to the safe zone.
That's either a decoy or they're behind us up on the ridge. Was that a squad wipe or just down?
Just a down, but his teammate was somewhere completely far.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Back down. Travis. We're gonna take that tower.
Okay.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Sounds like some people
I'm following you. I'm just a little behind. I'm not there with you yet. Oh my god, that's huge.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Oh, we could use UAVs.
Yeah.
And that buy station's right next to zone.
Requesting
Did you buy
recon
two or just one?
flyover.
I bought one and popped it, so make sure it isn't near.
Okay.
I'm dropping this munitions box.
Okay. Okay.
We're not in a good spot. We're in a good spot, but not a good position.
Yeah, yeah. I got you.
Resurgence window is ending.
Over here.
Watch your six.
Search.
Flanking here.
Flying to the left,
I saw it.
293, yeah.
I'm gonna grab a precision and precision.
You got gas moving in.
Friendly precision
Drive on
airstrike
the road
inbound.
to 205. Is this your UAV, brother?
Move to the safe zone.
Bunker buster and a precision on him. But
That's
no
wild.
hit. Oh, I got a hit with a bunker buster.
Are we running?
No.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Looks like we have some people.
Movement here.
Pop your UAV.
Moving this way.
They're going down there. Boss, let's get their asses.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Need recon overhead.
Right here. One.
Resurgence has closed. No more second
Behind us.
chances.
On us, on top of us. What the fuck? Yeah, follow.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Requesting recon flyover.
Let's go kill that
Mine. Brother! It's okay.
Another one? He's one! Far into the hall. He's live. Smoke.
No way!
Top 10. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Gas is moving.
I don't know why that happened.
That's the only buy station.
Where?
Is the one that he's at. But he's not there right now. He's not on it right now. He left my body alone. Pop both smokes.
5 squads
did not
still
leave your body
operational in
alone.
the AO. Less than 10, we're still standing.
He looked right back over.
And hit every single shot at level 76. I'd like to, but... Then let's keep going. It's so good that game to play sixth. Okay, maybe not so good. My bad.
Hmm?
My bad. I thought we did better than that. It's gonna be right when I turn the stream off that we get a win.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates.
I want that poop ready in 3
you are.
mics.
We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up
I'm
in
getting
3.
that poop ready in 3 mics.
Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
I'll see you on the other side. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. team
dropping low.
leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
Okay.
Flagging here.
And I landed bad.
I'm getting finished.
Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
There ain't no goddamn way, man.
Things are hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yeah? Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Prep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. Gang's all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's get this done. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. All right, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
All right, crew, I'm back.
Money.
Our counter UAV is active.
You're losing ground. Move it. Loadout drop headed your way. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
This one? Locate supply boxes?
No.
Oh. Is it specific ones?
Yeah, you pick up scabs to get loadouts. Pick up bounties.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Time to touch the game. Any other ones you just don't fuck with?
Okay. You fucking rat bastard.
Still froze.
Top 25, well done.
Let's get you on your feet. Watch your fire! I've got another work script, huh? Gas mask here. Need recon overhead.
Rogue signal broadcast detected. Encrypted signal confirmed. To decode the signal, prioritize opening loot caches.
Reads out.
We're outside the top squads. Let's push harder to break in.
Friendly counter UAV is online.
Requesting recon flyover.
Okay.
You gotta look all the way up like you taught me. And then you go the other direction.
Get ready to receive coordinates for a valuable weapon crate. We've got 10 squads active in the field. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad will redeploy.
Hostile secure the mosquito.
You down one more?
25 remain. It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for debrief.
think I'm going to end the stream for today, folks. Thank you for sticking around. I'm just feeling pretty tired, and my coffee is not helping me. So, I will join you guys at a later date, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But if not, I appreciate you guys sticking around for 4.5 hours today. Thank you very much. Sorry I was muted for like a lot of it and not talking a lot, but hey, we got some good stuff done. We had a great discussion about this, and so what? Oh, if you guys haven't already checked out the Patreon, make sure to check the Patreon out. But other than that, you guys have a good one. I'll see you later. Thank you very much. Bye bye.